The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
The man is here.
Becky Lynch never backs down from a fight, and as a result, has earned everyone's respect.
What a career Becky Lynch has had so far here in WWE. Facing one of the most talented in-ring competitors, but now also has to contend with Bayley's mean streak.
Well, she is certainly going to have to tap into her ultra-aggressive side to overcome Bayley.
The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
A true history maker and the first ever women's Grand Slam champion.
Yeah, Bayley's a woman who reestablished herself with a record-breaking Royal Rumble win and a championship victory at WrestleMania.
The former leader of Damage Control, who now wants to lead the women's division, not take it over.
Bayley never lost her love for this sport. She turned that inner rage into determination. You have to respect it.
Well, one thing is you have to answer Becky's amazing in-ring IQ and willingness to do anything to win.
Well, if she can find the right strategy, it'll change her career.
Introducing the challenger from San Jose, California, Bayley. And her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, the WWE Women's United States Champion, the man, Becky Lynch.
There you see it, the Women's United States Championship. And here we go, the Women's United States title up for grabs in this one.
The women's division has never been deeper, and the competition level has never been higher.
Every woman on today's roster wants this title. And I know plenty of legends are eyeing a comeback to add this one to their resume.
Ooh, what a forearm club. Locks up. Demonstrating power here, able to drive the opposition to the ropes. Ooh.
Bang, right in the face. And Bayley gets cut right off.
Locking up with the collar and elbow. Switching things up, taking control of the waist here.
Early cover for the title.
And Becky Lynch powers out. She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt.
The champ taking a bit of damage.
She knows this is only the beginning, but there's more to come.
Talking game plan, Byron, what should Bayley's approach be against her familiar foe?
Bayley needs to create and maintain separation from Becky and her submissions.
Bayley needs to stick and move and be very selective about when she rolls the dice. The man can take that one mistake and make Bayley pay.
I know Bayley was training in the Performance Center this week on how to escape and reverse an array of submission holds. We'll see if it pays.
Look out!
Look out below! They got all of that. just taking flight and soaring through the sky. Let's hope this thing doesn't get any closer to us.
Hoping's a good start, but we might be better off just backing up now. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. Oh, man. Oh, the knee just being torn apart now.
Becky Lynch on the move.
Not finished yet.
Lynch, she's thinking big. Up high.
Good Lord, taking flight. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body. Positioning the arm, big leg drop.
Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
Bayley looks to be well measured right now. Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way.
Ooh.
And Bayley connected nicely there.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Guys, this might actually end in a countout. And she's making her way to the top rope here. From the top.
All the way to the outside. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
The role model, not exactly a favorite here.
Back into the ring she comes. Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now. Oh, man. The champ in a very bad way.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter. Becky Lynch looking for the...
And the ropes provided a bit of safety here.
Lynch has Bayley right where she wants her. Oh, man.
Ooh, and fights back.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Kick gets caught. A quick reversal by Bayley.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Bayley did her homework there.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Perched up top.
Almost lost her balance, but regained it. Elbow drop.
And Bayley just reminded her there who exactly is in charge of this match. I'll give you a hint. Starts with a B and ends with an A-Lee.
Bayley.
There it is. Rose plant. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
2. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion.
Are we close to the start of a new reign?
And after a devastating move like that, Bayley now having to contend with the fact that it's not over yet. Bayley continues.
I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh, my. Oh, wow. This could be a victory. Kick out just before 2.
Giving a massive effort.
Bayley looking to end this. This might do it. Hooked up.
There's the rose plant. He might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
2 count. And a kick out.
I knew it would take more than that to put the champ away.
But just how much more is needed? The end could still be right around the corner.
And now there must be a level of annoyance in Bayley. Annoyed that it didn't result in a 3 count.
Both Bayley and Becky are showing battle wounds. This is getting difficult to watch.
Neither woman's concerned with how they're going to feel tomorrow.
Momentum is running away from Becky fast.
Bayley is determined right now.
And an answer from her.
And that could be a first step towards Becky gaining control.
It's time for Becky to take advantage of a misstep and take command. Countered into an inverted DDT.
Oh, just scrubbing the face on the canvas. And an elbow drop, too.
Boom! Did you hear the impact?
Oh, sharp knee.
One right hand, another, and another.
And he breaks out. Oh, turned it into a rocking hit.
Bayley's gaining the upper hand.
Becky's fighting spirit needs to cause a change here.
For the title.
And the glory.
Yes, got it. New champion.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
WWE Universe, bow before the ruler.
Sir, yes, sir. Oba Femi is an absolute powerhouse.
A track and field standout before arriving in WWE.
Yeah, but Oba's taken to in-ring competition like the proverbial fish to water.
Honestly, looks custom built for this business.
And thus far, Oba's proven to be nearly unstoppable.
Yeah, I agree, Corey. He has brushed obstacles aside and continues to establish himself as a major force in this industry.
The one and only CM Punk. CM Punk, always a brash and defiant competitor.
And Punk has had to fight his way to the very top, using his own unique style in the ring.
Learned to rely on his own toughness and hard-headedness.
Whether you love him or hate him, his approach has made CM Punk an all-time great.
The WWE Universe on their feet, and CM Punk is ready to deliver.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk. And his opponent from Lagos, Nigeria, champion,
Tonight continues the tradition of the highly coveted Intercontinental Championship.
Its holder is frequently considered by many as the hardest working champion in all of sports entertainment.
The WWE Intercontinental title on the line. Perhaps a new chapter will be written in this championship's long history.
For over 40 years, the WWE's best have competed for this title.
Winning the Intercontinental title has been a major milestone in some Hall of Fame careers, and well, it could be just that again here tonight. Oh, and a clothesline to follow. Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions. And now placed in the corner.
A splash. And look at the power and scoop slam. That catches overlooking. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Caught with the knee.
If there's one current superstar who has the right to be cocky when the bell rings, it's Femi. But I hope Ova's not too cocky in this one. The last thing the ruler should do here is overlook the competition. We know that's how empires crumble and rulers fall.
You're absolutely right, Corey. Femi needs to make sure he's taking this match seriously.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Femi saw what was coming. Connects. Saw it coming. Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out. Big right hand.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut. Rolling elbow right on the mark. Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. Oh, to the arm. Terrible.
This has got to be one of the most knockdown, drag-out progressions of a rivalry we've ever witnessed.
Yeah, Byron, it's hard to recall the last time we saw something with this level of animosity take place.
As was set up in the corner of the ring. Hoisting their opponent up. Look out. Snake eyes. Pops up their opponent.
The ruler with the fall from grace. That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
And Femi may be cocky, but he's not overlooking the competition out here. He's taking this match seriously, and he's seriously bringing a beat down right now.
Springboard.
Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
Oh, that was nasty to watch. Finding nobody home.
Oh, this match is now all over our announce area.
Oh, this won't be good. Oh, man.
And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us.
Throwing down punches and counters out.
Our champ is looking slightly rattled down.
Yeah, watching CM Punk aggressively work the opposition.
Totally helpless at the moment. No. Power bomb out of the apron. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
We can see a count out here.
Beats the count. And that was a little too close for Carl. European uppercut.
And Femi is channeling the energy of this crowd.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
That gets reversed on CM Punk.
These two are finding an answer for everything. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Cuts the attack off.
One counter met by another.
Uppercut. That'll cross some teeth. And Femi is going full tilt here.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Oh my, with a massive fall from grace.
That could be enough to continue the reign.
How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move.
Just completely dominating. What we are seeing from these superstars is... Pops up there.
With a fall from grace.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
Hangs on by a thread.
Somehow, this title is still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to regroup. Rethink your plan.
And it may just take going to the well one more time with that maneuver to gain the pinfall. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
One attack after another from Femi.
Uppercut.
That'll cross some teeth.
He puts him into the corner.
Splash in the corner. Followed up by a textbook scoop slam. Nicely done. Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Oh, he fends that off. And Femi is going full tilt here.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy. Boom! What an uppercut. Jarring. Splash in the corner. Followed up by a textbook scoop slam. Nicely done.
Man, what an uppercut. And a clothesline. Over, ready to end things. Pops up there.
The ruler with the fall from grace.
The champ is in cut. Oh, the Femi shows he is no paper champ.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Femi.
And he has to be satisfied with himself, defending the championship like he did.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
There are only 3 things certain in life: death, taxes, and Charlotte Flair. She is inevitable.
An entrance fit for a queen.
She is a game changer, a trailblazer, and perhaps the greatest woman to ever set foot in a WWE ring.
And with all of Charlotte's accomplishments, some say she's already a living legend.
She's had rivalries with Lynch and Rousey and revolutionized the industry.
When your last name is Flair, competing is like breathing, and the Queen has built an empire.
No false bravado, always personal, always physical.
Yeah, and always maintaining supreme confidence and savage ferocity.
weakness has a name, and it is Charlotte Flair.
Lover or hater, she is truly the measuring stick of this division, standing head and shoulders above her peers.
Fallon Henley is ready to speak her mind and start some fights.
You have to be careful around Fallon Henley. She'll knock your teeth out and keep them as a souvenir.
You can feel Fallon's focus. She has an incredible intensity and is a one-woman ambush.
I've had the pleasure of calling a lot of Fallon Henley's matches, and I can tell you, she's a straight-up problem for any opponent.
Introducing the challenger from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley. And her opponent from the Queen City, the WWE Women's Champion, Charlotte Flair.
This is what it's all about for these women. This title, this championship, this honor. There's the bell, and it's on. The WWE Women's Championship represents everything these women stand for as athletes.
Look, the hype's in the rearview mirror. It's time to buckle up because there's nothing like being on this stage, throwing down for the highest of prizes in the game.
Getting out and now locking in the side headlock. Pulled into a kneeling armbar.
Arm drag, nicely done.
The speed with that elbow was mind-blowing.
Stomps to the legs. Turned it around with a reversal. Boom! Neck breaker. She manages to reverse it.
Countering each other again and again.
Oh, man, a callous attack to the knee.
A brutal shot to the challenger. That can cause a tear, a dislocation, or a fracture.
Charlotte now showing off her wide arsenal.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
Charlotte turns it around.
Oh, my God, what an elbow.
The arm getting pummeled. Countering the Queen.
Such a unique takedown.
Takedown there. This is it. She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover. Maneuvers out of the way. Shot block. Just doing anything they can to chip away at the base. No! Slingshot crossbody? That was ridiculous. Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
Kick to the back. Chair.
There it is! Reversal! Oh, chop! The challenger is getting torn into.
In just a case of Charlotte displaying her natural abilities.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
What are we going to see here?
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
That will get your attention.
That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last.
And she quickly turned that around.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Legs caught. When we talk about truly heated rivalries, this is exactly the level of intensity we mean.
Yeah, these superstars have been eagerly awaiting this moment.
This is their best chance yet to settle things once and for all.
All her tools on display. The blessing of having the genetics of a Charlotte Flair.
Flair delivering the chop. Natural selection.
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Goes for the pin.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Charlotte Flair.
And here she is, standing tall after defending her title in this one.
There were a few moments where things were up in the air, but she was able to retain her title like a true...
Is scheduled for one fall, and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Just an eerie hush has taken over this entire arena.
We are in the midst of an instantly intimidating presence.
No one knows what to make of him.
The dangerous mystique of Bray Wyatt.
Nothing but darkness in the eyes of Bray Wyatt.
Darkness and bad intentions. The time is almost at hand.
Bray Wyatt is about to deliver a reckoning.
It's Mr. Money in the Bank. This is it, guys. The title is up for grabs here.
And this might be the most highly anticipated title defense in recent memory.
He has kicked down the door of Bray Wyatt. But now we find out if he's truly ready for the battle.
Introducing the challenger from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins. And his opponent from parts unknown, weighing in at 285 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Bray Wyatt.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
When brands emerge in WWE, you get a title match like this. The Undisputed Championship is on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
And undisputed is the operative word here. There will be no doubt that the winner here is one of the best in the business.
Gosh.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea. Up for the electric chair, down for the drop.
Oh, no. Stop right to the gut.
Springboard.
Springboard Swanton Bomb.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
Way too soon for him to be thinking about a pin.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective. Using the elbow as a weapon. The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
He's not sweating it, though. He has plenty of time to turn things around.
And retaliates with a counter. And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
A disrespectful shove there.
Locking up.
Being overtaken here, driven into the corner. Oh, that'll cave your chest in.
Locking up with one another.
Oh boy, making a statement with that shove.
Fez press, raining down right hands.
Rollins can't find any reprieve right now.
Yeah, this is what you have to do against Rollins. Taking the fight to him, not backing down at all.
Oh my God.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Placing him in the corner. Repeated headbutts.
Bludgeoning their opponent.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Stumps.
The
champion imposing their will with total disregard.
Wyatt with a debilitating chain of maneuvers.
This can't be how Rollins envisioned his night going. Splash in the corner. The opponent ducks the line.
Crossbody does the job.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down
and a series of vicious stomps.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Oh, Seth gets caught with a counter.
Big boot.
Seth losing any command of this match.
The aggression from Wyatt is...
Oh! Misses big time.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus.
Bray scales all the way up top.
Taking flight. A narrow escape. Ooh. Rollins in full control here.
A revolution knee.
He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds. From Rollins. Oh, missed connection.
Picked up and around.
Swinging gutbuster.
Nasty.
O'Connor roll.
This could be it.
The champ is going for the cover.
He's changing his mind. Going for something different now.
Flipping senton.
Hoisted up.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Crushing impact on the splash. Things seem to be escalating between them.
Yeah, Michael, what started as a disagreement looks like it has turned into bad blood.
Big punch. Ouch. Wyatt is sustaining the attack.
Rollins has to find a way to right the ship here. Crossbody.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Slim blade by Rollins.
Sister Abigail. The champion had every move scouted except their own.
Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at one.
Tried a page from the challenger's playbook, but it did not produce the desired result for the champ.
And we know Rollins has a temper. You have to think he's starting to get in his own head a bit.
And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
Oh my God, what a crossbody.
Flipping senton. We got to hold it.
Oh my God, no, that's too far. High impact crossbody. Lands in the drop zone.
Heyman can't find any reprieve right now.
Wyatt's just sucking the spirit out of his opposition.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Making way towards the top rope.
Nice crossbody. Claw in the face. Is this necessary?
Ripping at the eyes.
Back suplex, no. Driven down.
Oh, look at a torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
It's hooked in deep.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
There's two.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Bray Wyatt.
Good job by our champion, holding on to that title.
Statement made. He wants everyone to know this is his title.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Through the smoke, the Dark Angel arrives.
Descending upon the WWE Universe.
Stephanie acknowledges she didn't become the best luchadora in the world overnight. Her training took years.
In fact, Cara has spent years traveling the globe, honing her craft in Japan, across North America, and her native South America.
And now she's ready to show the entire WWE Universe what she can do. Fast-paced, hard-hitting action in store against Asuka. So either keep up or set the pace.
This is a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight. A lot of pressure on this woman. Tonight is where she needs to prove that she's championship material.
Introducing the challenger from Osaka, Japan. And her opponent from San Fernando, Chile, the WWE
That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
And here we go. These women ready to push themselves further than ever before, all in the name of being the Women's World Champion.
Each woman is more than happy to mix it up and go places she's never been in order to leave here with the gold.
Well, this looks like it's going to be another
Certified banger.
Oh, foot just stomping down. Boom! And Stephanie has picked up the pace.
And Stephanie cannot be stopped right now.
Oh, put the brakes on for Kerr.
battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Stops the kick. Stephanie with the counter. Corey, Asuka's always been one of the most intimidating superstars in WWE. How exactly do you combat the Empress of Tomorrow?
Cole, the key is to do your best to evade Asuka's strikes. That's the most dangerous weapon in her arsenal. You cannot let Asuka catch you with her fists or feet because she will knock you out and do so with a smile.
Oh. Tremendous pressure applied. We don't often see Asuka in this position.
And this is how you hold your own against Asuka. Refusing to let the Empress
body scissor takedown.
Into the cover.
She kicks out with authority.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Oh, strong knee connects.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. Super kick! Oh, there's the old stump puller leg snap.
That'll snap your hamstring.
Oh! The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get.
Oh, with authority! And Stephanie has picked up the pace.
Asuka certainly being tested here. Sent to the corner. Stops the kick and returns with a dragon screw leg whip.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move. And countered with a knuckle sandwich.
They are not leaving this to words anymore and are dead set on taking action.
Well, there are only so many words you can use to settle a feud like this, Saxton.
Hard impact on the back. Asuka's being overwhelmed.
And Stephanie cannot be stopped right now. A little cockiness here from back her.
Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Climbing up, she got something big planned. That's insane!
Diving corkscrew moonsault.
That is how a true champion defends their title.
Oh, she's still alive.
That's how much winning this title means. To give everything you've got. I don't know how much you can have left after that, but you've got to be impressed.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match.
Ooh, dropped right on their face.
And Stephanie has picked up the pace.
This has to be a bit demoralizing for the Empress.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match.
Wow. And down.
Oof.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Tossed back into the ring.
Looking dazed, you can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Cross body.
Anything Asuka is trying is being suppressed.
And Stephanie cannot be stopped right now.
And then a leg drop. Go ahead and eat defeat.
Back her, kick to the gut.
Down into SVB. Will the champ make that pay off?
2.
And the champ stands tall once again.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie.
She came in the champ. She's leaving the champ.
She just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
It's fight night! We are about to see a powerhouse unleashed.
Ridge Holland learned his craft from some of the biggest names in British wrestling. But he now sits under the learning tree of perhaps the best brawler in WWE history.
A man you definitely don't want to start a fight with.
This is a one-man wrecking crew ready to do business. Wes Lee is about to take flight.
Turned his back on his friends, and he says he's done taking care of others.
It's because Wes Lee's finally ready to take what's his. He's finally learned to look out for number one.
Once seen as a superhero, now he's something different.
Creative and unpredictable inside the ring.
Now Wes Lee will absolutely put on a show while taking you down.
Introducing the challenger. From Dayton, Ohio, weighing in at 183 pounds, Wes Lee. And his opponent, from England, weighing in at 253 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Ridge Holland.
Winning the United States Championship etches your name with legendary company.
The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back
Let me stop you, Cole. We know the history. Tonight, this match is about the future. The United States Champion isn't focused on how he won it. He's focused on keeping it.
As much as I want to, I can't argue with that, Corey.
The champ is digging deep, using every last drop of power.
Getting him right into the corner.
A consistent attack here from Holland.
Can West recover from this adversity?
All the way down.
And Lee had no reflexes to answer for that.
Holland will be dangerous if he can keep dishing out offense like that.
German suplex.
Muscle all the way up. Into the cover. That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Thunderous power slam.
Just another insane display of power.
Knee right on target.
And the momentum's clearly against West now.
Ridge continues to maintain the advantage.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. We've seen how far Ridge Holland is willing to push himself in the ring. But is he in danger of pushing himself too far?
While it might be a concern, it's a small one. Holland has found success because he's willing to push himself to the limit and then some.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
And then a stop to the back.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold. This could be it.
And he very quickly counters.
Smart strategy. Attack the knee.
MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there.
That's incredible. Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
Wait.
And quick getting the arm up.
He is definitely struggling to keep him down at this point. Northern grit by Ridge Holland.
Turning it into a pin for the win. Got it. No, just a 2.
What a match.
Lands the elbow. Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
A consistent attack here from Holland.
This is what I was talking about. Holland pushing himself to the limit, and he's on top here.
Suplex.
The brutish Ridge Holland looking mean as ever. He's just waiting for that perfect moment.
Blistering shoulder block. They've been pushing each other for weeks now, and I can't believe it's reached this point.
Yeah, Cole, when a feud gets this intense, it's hard to come back from it. This is something they'll carry for years. Ooh. Ow! Oh my gosh, what impact!
Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Vicious right forearm. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Ridge thinking big.
From the top.
Off the mark with that one.
Wrench in the arm. Man, what a clothesline.
Oh, working on the arm.
Look at this. Deadlifting their opponent.
Power slam.
Following it up with the cover.
2. Oh, I thought the champ had it.
How? Front face lock applied. Hoisted up.
DDT.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
Well, that's a cradle. Rampage. Man.
Chair close to ending it here. What a win. Ridge Holland is still your champion.
Here's your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Ridge Holland.
He wasn't giving up that title. No way.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
And here's the man, The Miz, who is one of the most accomplished stars in the history of WWE.
Just one of the many reasons why he is the A-lister.
Already such a WWE and Hollywood success. But the thing about Miz is he always wants more.
Yeah, and The Miz will stoop to any level to get more.
It works, doesn't it?
Miz can do it all. Movies, reality TV, even game shows.
Yeah, the only thing he can't do is actually shut up.
Maybe you should teach him how, Saxton. Why would you silence an A-lister?
Byron's never been on any list. Facing a man in Carmelo Hayes who gets under his opponent's skin before the match even starts. The question is, can this guy focus and put Melo away?
Swagger on another level. Here comes Melo. You hear him say it. You hear the fans say it. Melo, don't miss.
Yeah, for once I agree with you, Saxton. Any goal Hayes sets his sights on, he tends to accomplish in short order.
And that has only fueled Carmelo's confidence. He believes he was destined for the big time from the very start of his career.
Well, he does a good job proving just that when he gets inside the ring.
Tonight might just be Carmelo Hayes' next big victory.
Introducing the challenger. From Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, Carmelo Hayes. And his opponent, residing in Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, The
This World Heavyweight Championship has been all about big-time fights, big-time work ethic. This match should be something else.
The World Heavyweight Championship is up for grabs in this matchup. Who will end tonight as the champion? Who will come out on top?
And into the collar and elbow.
An effective shove there sends the message.
Sharp punch.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Right to the midsection.
Puts the boot to the midsection.
Sent into the corner.
Feet tied up. Has to be feeling vulnerable here.
Oh, drop kick.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Corey, how do you take down a clever and strategic superstar like The Miz?
Once you land an attack on The Miz, you've got to keep coming at him. Maintaining inescapable offensive pressure is the best way to neutralize the A-lister.
The Miz now in complete control.
Heavy work being done to Hayes right now.
Flapjack!
Face first. Stomp in the leg.
Solid contact from The Miz. That'll turn your lights out. Look out! You gotta be kidding me!
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Delivered into the barricade.
In a big boot. Carmelo is losing his grasp of this match now.
Impressive offense from The Miz.
Whip back into the ring. Planning something big here.
Letting him get to a standing base. Moments away from
way up. Top down.
Measured stomp right to the gut.
Followed up by another to the chest.
Delivering nasty stomps.
I love the champion's mindset here. Nothing fancy, just trying to deal out as much damage as possible.
He just flipped the script there.
Both superstars countering one move after another. I can't imagine how far they're willing to take this. Every week we've seen this escalate, and it's only a matter of time before it blows up.
Let's just hope we're not in the blast radius, guys.
Duck and cover.
The challenger's looking down and out there.
Or he's surely not that much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
Oh, and a stomp. And targeting the leg there. Producing a trampling.
Oof, man, what a hit.
Precision attacks being launched by The Miz.
Carmelo has to find an opening and wait a minute, setting in. The Miz looking to cinch in the figure 4 leg lock.
Submission hold, locked in.
How's he gonna get out of this? Oh, that's one way to do it.
Yeah, reverse the pressure. And finally the hold is broken. Oh, God. Champ's down. This one's for everything. The champ with a surprisingly quick kick out.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point? Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Hayes on the wrong side of that exchange.
Ooh, face first. Kick by The Miz.
Focus and determination fueling Miz there.
Carmelo's got to find a way out of this dire spot. Miz has it hooked. Skull-crushing finale. Perfect execution from the champ. Now Miz's reign wasn't gonna end tonight.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, The Miz.
Big win as he retains the championship.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
And here's the man, The Miz, who is one of the most accomplished stars in the history of WWE.
Just one of the many reasons why he is the A-lister.
The Miz a two-time Mr. Money in the Bank, although he hardly earned it.
Bite your tongue, Saxton. You're just jealous of The Miz's amazing legal skills. This is a superstar who truly makes everyone around him even better. Think about his gorgeous wife, Maurice, his 2 daughters, hell, even me.
What about me?
What about you, Saxton? Miz doesn't want anything to do with you. The pressure is on for the champion, looking to cement himself as one of the best of this era with a big win tonight.
A psychopath that belongs in a straitjacket.
Psychopath?
He's talking to the air, Byron.
He's not talking to the air, Michael. He's talking to little Jimmy.
I've known R-Truth for a long time, but he's completely lost his mind.
Well, I wouldn't say lost his mind. He just became a creative thinker.
He is talking to an imaginary thing.
Creative thinker, Saxton. The guy's a taco short of a combo plate.
He is speaking with little Jimmy, and little Jimmy has feelings, just so you know.
Hey, I heard that little Jimmy was going to join us on commentary tonight.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, somebody give me an extra chair.
What's that, little Jimmy? Oh, I don't want to sit next to Byron either.
He didn't really say that.
You are what they call an enabler. R-Truth clearly has issues, and you're supporting him.
Don't judge R-Truth, and don't judge me. That's what's up.
Introducing the challenger. From Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 220 pounds, R-Truth. And his opponent, residing in Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, The
That's what these men are going to war over. The World Heavyweight Championship.
One more look at the ultimate prize. The reason for all those long training hours.
Here we go, guys. This contest is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
And very
down for the pin. The challenger stays in the match with a kick out.
No harm in seeing if he could finish him off quick there.
Big clothesline.
Truth gets out of the way.
Collar and elbow. So much force there.
Oh, God.
And into the turnbuckle he goes. Measured stomp right to the gut. Oh, and then the chest as well. Thunder and lightning raining down on the challenger here.
Oh, a stomp. I'll tell you what's up now. R-Truth is having some tough hits thrown his way.
Yeah, a moment where The Miz can tip the scales in his favor.
R-Truth is getting picked apart right now.
Miz is fired up, gentlemen.
Ah, jeez.
Oh, stomping away.
Solid contact from The Miz.
Oh, right to the side of the face.
Corey, what does R-Truth need to do tonight to get the win? What's it going to take?
Well, Truth needs to put his athleticism on full display. The years haven't caught up to Truth yet, so his exceptional physical condition could be the key here.
Forearms for the second rope. Driving down. The upper hand now belongs to The Miz.
Yeah, somehow Truth has to turn the tide.
He gets back into the ring.
Ooh, forearm connects. Kick by The Miz. DDT.
The Miz was putting on a show.
On the A-lister, The Miz going for the figure four leg lock.
You feel that in the air? There's a deeply personal...
I think this is the beginning of the end.
Nope, not so fast. Truth caught by surprise.
Oh, nothing fancy with that boot.
R-Truth is getting picked apart right now.
Miz is showing that edge, that ruthlessness.
Isolating their opponent's arm and oh!
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Uh-oh.
Face first.
Oh, the reversal by R-Truth. Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Relentless offense courtesy of The Miz.
Truth has to find a way to respond quickly.
Picking the leg. Are we gonna see it? There it is. Figure four leg lock.
This has to be absolutely torturous.
I can't imagine how much.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. Oh, right to the leg.
Flips that around.
And that can be a first step towards Truth gaining control.
He is absolutely back in this fight. You can see, here it comes.
For the skull-crushing finale.
The champ might have just sealed things.
He did it. The Miz holds on to the title.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, The Miz.
A successful title defense for him tonight.
What a title defense by the champion.
Yeah, he left it all in the ring tonight with the type of performance that's defined his title reign.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Here comes the role model and the foundation of the women's division.
In the minds of many, already an all-time great.
A true history maker and the first ever women's Grand Slam champion.
Yeah, Bayley's a woman who reestablished herself with a record-breaking Royal Rumble win and a championship victory at WrestleMania.
The former leader of Damage Control, who now wants to lead the women's division, not take it over.
Bayley never lost her love for this sport. She turned that inner rage into determination. You have to respect it.
You're looking at a woman who rebuilt her bond with the WWE Universe and is now more focused and stronger than ever.
She now wants to lead the women's division, not take it over. Don't let her hear this, but I'm proud of her.
Oh, yeah, it's B-Fab.
Stop dancing, Saxton.
I can't help it, Corey.
B-Fab already has shown such a brilliant mind as the manager for the Street Profits.
But she also has the strength and agility to become an in-ring success all by herself.
About to learn very quickly is this woman how difficult it is to contain damage control.
Difficult? Cole, that might be the understatement of the year. It's practically impossible.
Introducing the challenger from Akron, Ohio, B-Fab. And her opponent from San Jose, California, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Bayley.
Tonight, which woman leaves this building with that United States title?
This one is underway, and it's for the Women's United States Championship.
A title the world has waited a long time to see. The Men's United States title has a long history of over 50 years. Now let's see if the women can add the same prestige to this one.
I have no doubt they will, Corey.
Escapes and establishes a waistlock. Countering out and cinching in the headlock. Catches a punch.
Vicious use of the knee.
Elbow drop.
German suplex.
Oh, this is just disrespectful. And an elbow drop for added measure.
B-Fab just getting knocked around.
Right now, Bayley's doing whatever she feels like doing.
Knee drop.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Delivering nasty stomps. The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry. Ooh.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. Bayley loves to be in control of the match, to dictate the flow. Corey, is there an easy way to turn that against her?
Oh, absolutely, Cole. If you can disrupt Bayley's rhythm and make things difficult for her, she'll start to get very frustrated. And even the best superstars get sloppy and make mistakes when they're flustered.
Bayley's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
If Bayley was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Boom, right to the midsection.
Bayley is really displaying aggression here.
Any of Fab's defenses have been pegged.
It's about to end.
Bayley to belly.
Cover. Two. A kick out at two.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Nice Japanese arm drag. Clothesline.
Carefully positioned across the ropes.
Meteor to the gut.
Fab is getting now the pin for the championship. No, title still hangs in the balance.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Oh! The role model has her shot lined up.
She escapes the attack.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
Drop toe hold. Cover. New champ incoming.
And she kicks out right away.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
Bayley turns it around.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh. Look out. There's the rose plant.
Perfect execution by the champion.
2.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, Bayley.
She's able to successfully defend her title tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
This is the woman who many declare the best luchadora in the world.
There's a chilling calmness that emanates from the Dark Angel.
Stephanie acknowledges she didn't become the best luchadora in the world overnight. Her training took years.
Vaquera has spent years traveling the globe, honing her craft in Japan, across North America, and her native South America.
And now she's ready to show the entire WWE Universe what she can do.
The Dark Angel is always prepared to take her opponents straight to hell.
And she loves to add insult to injury as well. There is a chill in the air.
The arrival of the bewitching duo of Fire and Dawn. Fire and Dawn, not a team you want to cross. Have no problem cursing the competition like actually casting curses.
Yeah, you know, Cole, I heard Saxton actually had a full head of hair before he met Alba and Isla.
Hey, I still do. A lot of it.
There is no telling what lengths these two will go to in order to win this match.
Yeah, you always have to keep your eyes on Alba Fire and Isla Dawn, because these two are always looking for a sneak attack or a spell.
Introducing the challenger from Glasgow, Scotland, Alba Fire! And her opponent from San Fernando, Chile, the WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie the King!
The referee letting our competitors take one final look at what this match will be all about. The decorated Women's World Championship.
The Women's World Championship being defended here tonight.
There's already a lot of prestige around the title. it still carries a history of its previous iteration, and that's quite the history of title holders.
Yeah, Byron, it's a title that represents the pinnacle of women in our sport.
Oh, if the champion continues this approach, the shoulder could get separated or damage can extend to the clavicle.
Kick to the back. Ooh, well measured. Scoop slam.
And Alba perhaps not the only one with a killer instinct in this one.
She knew what she was in for tonight. She came prepared for this.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. All tied up now.
Being driven to the ropes here. Good display of power.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
What more can this superstar do?
Reaching deep into the arsenal. This could end the entire match.
From the top floor. Superplex!
And fire is brought to a disadvantage now.
Alba might be in a panic soon.
Whoa! Drop kick all the way to the outside.
Alba Fire has competed all over.
Look out! Whoa, look out! Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Throws her back in from ringside. Vaquer taking it to the top rope.
From the top, elbow drop.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Spike face first. Lots of damage under the challenger now.
Yeah, but you know this one is still up in the air.
And Stephanie has picked up the pace.
Yeah, this is how you come at a veteran like Fire. Focusing on the here and now as opposed to Fire's stacked resume. An injured shoulder puts you below square one. This is a smart strategy here.
What a clothesline!
Ouch! Ooh, kick lands.
Go ahead and
Eat defeat.
she's going up now. Going up high.
That's insane! Diving corkscrew moonsault.
Consider that might have put it away. 2 count. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Stephanie Vaquer turning her attention to the WWE Universe now.
Stops the kick and returns.
Ooh, dragon screw. And Fire is brought to a disadvantage now.
And Stephanie cannot be stopped right now. Oh my, knee right to the back of the neck.
Vaquer surprises her.
Stephanie managing to get back some control here.
Stephanie was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of her own in.
Punishing stretch.
Ooh! Tremendous impact. Skull-crushing headbutt.
Stephanie Vaquer, head scissors. Rotating their opponent. There it is. Face first.
Head first. Attack after attack coming from Vaquer.
Yeah, Alba has to plot a way to get back into this.
And then a leg drop.
Right to the spine. Vaquer is fixed on her now.
Catches the kick.
Oh, elbow to the knee. That'll hyperextend your leg.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Right to the throat.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Turning the tables.
Side kick on the mark.
Oh, what a kick.
Right to the gut. Just got her bell rung, but she can take it.
Go ahead and
Eat defeat.
I am stunned.
Stephanie Vaquer with her opponent tied up.
There's the SVP.
Did the champ just finish the job?
2.
Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here's your winner, and still a WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie Vaquer.
She still holds the gold.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
Is scheduled for one fall, and is for the WWE United States Championship.
WWE Universe, get ready for a fight. Get ready for a brawl.
Ridge the Fridge is here, and he's good to go.
Ridge Holland is a rough and tumble competitor.
Yeah, Ridge just loves to fight, never tries to show off or be stylish.
Ridge Holland is rarely pretty, but always effective.
A truly menacing young superstar. Plenty of upside for Ridge Holland.
I agree, Cole. Ridge has an appetite for destruction that cannot be satiated. Here comes the young OG.
An impressive young man signed his NXT contract at just 19 years old.
Yeah, Javon Evans is living his dream and sharing his joy. How can you not like Javon Evans?
Well, look, a lot of people are jealous of the young OG and how he makes it all look so easy.
Introducing the challenger from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 170 pounds, Javon Evans. And his opponent from England, weighing in at 253 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Ridge Holland.
This is all for the highly decorated United States Championship.
Harley Race, the inaugural champion, truly a tough man's title. There is a certain excitement that a United States Championship match has. It's hard to nail down exactly what it is.
I know what you mean, Byron. Whether defending or challenging for the U.S. title, superstars seem to go the extra mile. Ridge Holland is possibly one of the most rough and tumble superstars anyone can face in WWE. Corey, how do you combat such a brutal opponent?
Well, you know you're going to leave this match with some bumps and bruises. If you're lucky, don't fight that, and instead take the same sort of fight directly to Holland.
Locking up with one another. That'll move you back.
Going behind him for the waistlock.
Slips out of the hole and applies a rear waistlock.
Taken down to the canvas. Collar and elbow tie-up.
Quick change of position.
Able to shift out of the hold here to gain control.
Torturous knee.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
I don't think he's going to give up so easily, though. Devon turns that away. Big forearm. Ooh!
What a way to get out of that one.
Double axe handle finds the mark.
That holds back Holland's attack.
Poorly timed offense there.
Laying out with a power slam. Things now not going well for Javon.
Javon's cage might be a bit rattled.
Setting up for something here. Lands face first. Oh, he timed that counter well.
Really just laying it in.
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in.
Seems like the champ might have a pretty clear strategy in mind here, going after the arm.
Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Front face lock applied. Hoisted up.
DDT!
This might be it. The champ might keep it
Here's
here.
the pin. We know for a fact that this is just not some casual matchup. Guys, this rivalry has seemingly reached critical mass.
Well, I'd actually say it could be worse, Cole, but it's definitely not great as it is. The lack of respect these superstars have for each other is astounding to watch. They hate each other, simply put, and who knows what it will take for them to actually resolve their issues.
Suplex.
Launched. A consistent attack here from Holland.
Ridge continues to maintain the advantage. Running knee!
Counter has the champ pinned. Is this it? Strong kick out late into the match.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it. Elbow puts an end to that. He manages to slip out of the way. Here it comes.
Oh, no.
Sit out powerbomb.
The champ looking a little worse for wear.
Devon is certainly raising the intensity.
From the middle rope. Oh, gets caught up in a bad position.
Rich Holland. Northern grit by Rich Holland.
2. And a kick out at 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Uh-oh. Rampage. Man, the champ delivering when it counts.
Shoulders are down. Kick out. Still has hope.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
From the top. Bullseye.
Oh, he scouted that one.
Springboard, but nobody home.
That holds back Holland's attack. Oh, God. Turns it around. Takes out the knee.
Got him in the corner now.
Rich Holland letting his opponent know he's ready to brawl.
Scoop slam. Hand and elbow. Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
here as he turns his attention. DDT! And there it is. The title's not going anywhere.
What a win. Rich Holland is still your champion.
Here's your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Ridge Holland.
There he is, the champion, standing tall after this defense.
He just cemented his title reign with a gutsy performance.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
When the lights go out, you must run. Bray Wyatt has arrived.
The stage is set for whatever destruction Wyatt has planned.
The best in the world.
CM Punk is as determined as ever and wants to prove that he is indeed the best in the world.
Who would say otherwise? Punk has battled through injury and taken on the toughest opponent since his return.
On the mic, in the ring, Punk has not lost a single step. In fact, he might be even better than ever.
This competitor is facing an opponent with unparalleled mind games tonight. If he wants to beat Bray Wyatt, he needs to keep Wyatt out of his head.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk. And his opponent from parts unknown, weighing in at 285 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Bray Wyatt.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
Byron, the undisputed championship is on the line here. The title has one of the richest histories in our business. The champion is representing quite a legacy here tonight.
Yeah, the combined history of the WWE Championship and the World Heavyweight Championship all rolled into one championship. And like the title implicates, there is no disputing who is at the top when you carry that hardware around. From the top!
Crash landing. The crossbody. From the middle rope.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing. Got drilled with a devastating knee strike.
Oh,
boom!
Man.
Oh, what a response.
Clothesline!
Off with their head. Damage starting to affect the challenger.
A destructive blow from Wyatt.
Draped across the top rope.
Whoa! Clubbing forearm.
No.
CM Punk so resilient when he's inside that ring. Corey, how can an opponent counter that resilience of Punk's?
Some would also call that stubborn, Cole. It's not enough to just throw your best at Punk. You have to break his will. Extinguish that fire inside of him.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
And he's been throwing his best at Punk and then some, trying to break Punk's will.
I don't know how any of that was necessary. Some champion using the knee.
Fending off Wyatt.
Excellent opportunity for Punk to shift the momentum.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
A counter by Wyatt.
Oh, man, what a boot. Vicious, just disrespectful.
That's going to fire you up with anger. Turns that in his favor.
He's pushing back now.
Looks like he shook the cobwebs and he's turning it around. Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse. Boom!
Wow. Stomping down. The champ has absorbed some damage.
Yeah, and this is the hostility Punk wanted to bring.
Reversed it.
What a crossbody.
Ooh, what a nasty kick.
Ooh.
Insulting.
The champion there just degrading the opposition. Ooh, and that surprises Bray.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
That is a game changer. Just a flagrant display of aggression to do something like that.
Wyatt turns the tables.
Flipping senton. From the top, senton.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Goodness gracious.
The champion sending a message, there's no mercy here.
Kick to the cranium of their opponent. Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there. It's almost hard to believe that this epic rivalry began like any other, with jealousy and harsh words.
But from that seed has blossomed an all-time blood feud.
Yeah, who could have predicted when all this began that they become bitter enemies, the likes of which we rarely see.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Uh-oh, Wyatt, full head of speed.
Momentum is completely shifted to Bray.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now. Being set up in the corner for something.
Headbutt after headbutt after headbutt.
My God, enough!
Lands the knee.
Oh, God!
Looking to go up high.
Take off!
Diving hammer strike. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Bray has clearly frozen the opposition with fear.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
And avoids taking any damage.
Bray Wyatt. What a sister out again.
Did the champ just close this out?
2 count. The champion thought that was it.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag.
This is how much the championship means.
Inside cradle.
Only this small package. The cover. He kicks out with force.
I was not expecting that from him at this point. Uh-oh. Wyatt was waiting for that. What a cross body.
Turns the tides with a knee to the abdomen.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Here she is, Sister Abigail.
The champ taking care of business. Oh, gosh, I hate when Bray Wyatt does this. This isn't going to be good. Bray setting up.
Sister
The champ might have just ended things right there.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down.
Bray Wyatt keeps his championship, and that title might just have a permanent home.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Bray Wyatt.
What a win for the champ as he retains the title.
This was a great title defense from the champion.
Yeah, hats off to the champion. They could not be kept down in this one.
Mommy is out for blood tonight.
Isn't she always?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
Ripley may just be one of the most intimidating presences WWE has ever experienced in either division. She strikes pure, unbridled fear straight into the hearts of her opposition.
Yeah, it's almost impossible not to second-guess yourself when you're taking on Rhea Ripley. She can just seem unstoppable at times.
I think Ripley has done all she can to cultivate the aura of fear. There's a mental aspect to her game that you can't overlook. And Ripley is ready for battle.
She's back, and with a lot more attitude than before.
And her opponent, representing the Kabuki Warriors from Yamaguchi, Japan, Kairi Sane.
After setting sail away from WWE, Sane once again dominated Japan and returned with a new attitude.
A new attitude and tons of momentum.
She is about to go one-on-one with the Eradicator. And you know Rhea Ripley is set on destruction.
Rhea Ripley has truly become the walking embodiment of brutality. She displays a viciousness that's just on another level. When you get in the ring with Ripley, things are guaranteed to get ugly.
And that's just the way she wants it. Rhea has fully embraced the darkness inside her and unleashes it on her opponents to great effect. But the suffering she inflicts can be downright barbaric at times.
No doubt we'll see that wicked streak of hers on full display here.
And then there's Kairi Sane, who no doubt isn't planning to hold anything back here.
Yeah, Corey, there's a reason Kyrie is one of the most highly decorated wrestlers in the world today. She's obviously incredible in the ring, but also incredibly dangerous.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Look at all these curb stomps.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Tossing them aside.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
To the back. Now Rhea asserting control.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
Goodness gracious.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
And a slap, too. Just never had a chance to block any of those. Waistlock applied, but their opponent manages to fight out with a series of punches.
Bulldog.
And Rhea finds a counter.
Nice. Running crossbody. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Lands a timely reversal. And what a maneuver we just saw there. Rhea Ripley, electric chair, into a face buster.
Mommy's brutality simply can't be contained.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by Riptide. Kyrie's on Dream Street.
2, and they're still in this.
Sane displaying a great amount of fortitude, almost an act of instinct to kick out of that.
Ripley needs to become a little bit more brutal to close this one out. Kick to the back. She might be nearing the end of her rope.
Taking on so much.
Unique move here. What a maneuver!
Beautiful crown hold applies. Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Sane can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Yeah, Kyrie is being manhandled here and has no answer for it.
Oh, barbaric amount of stomps. Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Oh, headbutt.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Inverted face lock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
Holy time offense there. Back suplex. Oh no, face buster.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Just grounded and pounded.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Riptide. Wow, Ripley got her.
2. Rhea Ripley did it. What a huge win.
Here's your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley earning a big win here.
There is no telling how Kyrie is going to take this loss.
No, she'll come back even more dangerous and vicious than before, Saxton. Bet on it.
WWE Universe, bow before the ruler.
Sir, yes, sir. Oba Femi is an absolute powerhouse.
A track and field standout before arriving in WWE.
Yeah, but Oba's taken to in-ring competition like the proverbial fish to water.
Honestly, looks custom built for this business.
And thus far, Oba's proven to be nearly unstoppable.
Yeah, I agree, Corey. He has brushed obstacles aside and continues to establish himself as a major force in this industry.
The king of strong style.
Ready to deliver big hits and get the big win.
That's the only way he knows how. The king of strong style is ready for action.
His renowned striking ability, his MMA background.
If you come at the king, you best not miss.
Especially when the king can hit back.
Something has awakened within Nakamura. He's now more evil than ever.
And he's been raining chaos in WWE ever since.
Well, Shinsuke now punishes opponents with mind games before he drops them with lethal striking ability.
Introducing the challenger from Kyoto, Japan, weighing in at 220 pounds, Shinsuke Nakamura. And his opponent from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 273 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion,
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment. Plenty of battles waged over the Intercontinental Championship over the years between legends and absolute titans of this business. This match could easily be history in the making.
Tossing them aside.
The champ creating some distance with that move. Caught with a clothesline. Carefully measured elbow drop followed by another, unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
buster.
And Femi is going full tilt here.
One attack after another from Femi.
What a counter!
Shinsuke showing he's not out of it.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Nakamura.
Ooh, a little shove.
Corey, what's the best plan of attack here for Nakamura?
I think he's got to stick with the classics in this one, Cole. Nakamura has such incredible power in his strikes. There's no need for him to get too fancy. Keeping things simple and deliberate should pay off for him tonight.
Flapjack!
Gosh, landing face first.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Dropping the elbow.
Clothesline. What impact. Oh, right on the arm.
Not good. The challenger's in a bad way.
And now is the time to dig deep, to start tapping into your stamina reserves. Just manhandle
The champion into the pin. And he fights it off.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Nakamura might need to find a reprieve.
Nakamura struggling with this onslaught.
Dishing out a suplex. We know what's racing through his mind.
Clothesline attempt.
Into an STO. Femi gets cut off.
What started with strong words and healthy locker room competition has snowballed into an out-of-control feud between these competitors.
It's been an interesting story to watch from ringside. Each new chapter has been more dramatic than the last.
Rivalries like this are what legends are made of.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. And gets tossed back into the mat. Taking things to the top rope.
Rapid fire capped off with a big forearm.
Here it comes, Corey.
Here we go.
Oh, saw it coming and swept the leg.
Pops up there.
The ruler with the fall from grace.
That could be enough to continue the reign.
Oh, kick out at two.
Simply refusing to let this opportunity slip away.
And who knows if there'll be another shot, yet you can't give up now.
That was the home run shot that got robbed at the fence. These men have shown no indication of staying down.
Their guts, their
Oh, my, what a massive fall from grace. Consider your title dreams dashed. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Femi.
He wasn't giving up that title. No way.
statement made. He wants everyone to know this is his title.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is held
The Queen walks among us.
Charlotte always wants to be the best and demands the competition to prove it.
Already in the midst of a legendary career and so far from finished.
Yeah, Charlotte Flair has proven to be ready for any type of battle.
And Charlotte oozes confidence like no other.
Well, Flair has made a career of living up to the moment, becoming the moment.
Oh, just the presence alone, Corey, serves as intimidation for her opponents.
And tonight, the Queen looks ready to take her throne yet again by force.
Lost over a year of her career to injury and became the first ever two-time Women's Royal Rumble winner on her first night back.
Once again, Charlotte's claimed her rightful spot in the main event on the grandest stage of them all. Success is second nature to Charlotte Flair.
She is possibly the greatest competitor in women's division history, and she's only getting better.
Welcome to Vice City.
Vice had a successful MMA career as a flyweight before arriving here.
Yeah, and Lola has all the in-ring skills and fighting spirit to succeed in WWE.
I don't know how you can't be nervous when you are prepared for the match of your life against the greatest generational talent in women's division history.
Introducing the challenger from Miami, Florida, Lola Vice. And her opponent from the Queen City, the WWE Women's Champion, Charlotte Flair.
Tonight is about earning the privilege to hold this title, the WWE Women's Championship.
You can see a burning desire in the eyes of each athlete, knowing that the top of the mountain is on the winning side of this match.
Every woman wants it. Few get the distinction of holding it. This match is for the WWE Women's Championship.
The prestige of this title can't be overstated. Every member of our women's division covets this title and wants their turn as champion.
But there can only be one, and that's about to be decided right here.
Aggressive shove there.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Corey, Charlotte Flair is always such a dominant force in the ring. What can we expect to see from her opponent if they want to stifle her?
I don't know if there's any one thing you can really do against someone as well-rounded as Charlotte. I think your best bet is to try and frustrate her as much as you can. You should be able to find an opportunity if she loses her cool.
She catches Lola with a counter.
Got the underhook.
Bang! Backbreaker.
Into a double knee drop.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
The stomp in the leg.
Just nasty.
Uh-oh. Way too...
This could do it.
2, and the champ does not end it.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
On the attack from behind.
Right after the neck.
Just a blitz of offense on Vice here.
Flair is making the opposition bow down.
Vicious forearm right to the skull. Oh!
And stays one step ahead.
Boom! That puts her on the offensive.
Stomp to the leg.
Lola turns that around. Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot.
His match is, of course, just another entry into what has developed into a feud of historic proportions.
Few superstars have ever loathed each other like these competitors do. It goes beyond competition, beyond normal emotions.
And the resulting matches have always been utterly spectacular.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Followed by natural selection.
Will the champ make that pay off?
Cover! Ah, she kicked out.
It was almost just lights out on their championship dreams.
Let's see if that kick out was a spark, or is it the challenger's last gasp?
Charlotte now has to find something else to fall back on. Something that can give her the result.
Blast off! Oh, that's it. What a splash!
Being placed in the corner here.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
Look at that. Flair now is dictating the pace.
Vice is breaking down a bit.
Oh, nice balance.
Into a double knee drop. What a face buster.
She just
The Queen is looking to put this thing away.
Figure 4 locked in. She's got a bridge, Corey.
Figure 8 on the way. Figure 8 locked in deep.
Nowhere for her opponent to go. Gonna have no choice here. There's no escape.
Charlotte defends the title again.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Charlotte Flair.
A successful title defense for our champion.
A tremendous victory by the champion, showing us exactly what she's made of.
Give credit to the champion. She studied her opponent and was ready for whatever was thrown her way to retain their title. Behold the unparalleled excellence that is Charlotte Flair. It is always the main event when the Queen is involved.
Yeah, Charlotte Flair competed in the first ever women's main event match in WrestleMania history. She has stolen the show on multiple occasions, including her tremendous match against Rhea Ripley at WrestleMania 39.
Many folks believe, myself included, it is not really WrestleMania until Charlotte Flair enters the ring. Charlotte just has this unbelievable mix of strength, speed, and athleticism.
Oh, you're absolutely right, Cole. Once Flair takes her opponents to school, it's usually over.
We've seen Charlotte is just obsessed with championship gold and cementing her legacy.
And that is why she is the top name in the game. Here comes Sol Ruca.
And she is riding that wave of momentum.
Sol Ruca has plenty of skill, but she may be a bit too fun-loving at times.
Oh, believe me, Corey, Ruca is serious when the bell rings.
Hey, we know Charlotte will do anything and everything to win. She's going to have that same mentality here tonight.
Introducing the challenger from Honolulu, Hawaii, Sol Ruca. And her opponent from the Queen City, the WWE Women's Champion, Charlotte Flair.
Taking one final look at the title. WWE Universe anxiously awaiting the sound of the bell. Should be a hell of a match. WWE Women's Championship on the line here in this one. A lot of history with this title, and tonight, no doubt, these superstars hope to make history all over again.
Who will stake claim to the top of the division? Who will walk away with the gold around their waist?
Frankensteiner!
And the champ now having to deal with the relentless strikes from a motivated challenger.
Bang! Knee right on target.
Good golly, what a knee.
Sol Ruca is really gaining the momentum now.
Charlotte's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
That intimidation factor of Charlotte getting a bit challenged there.
This is how Sol Ruca is going to make her presence felt throughout the match.
And now dropping the bombs.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Oh, that was inventive.
Sharp chop. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Powerbomb position.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. And Charlotte is being controlled here.
And Ruca might have more in store. With a moonsault.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Corey, we've talked a lot before about the intimidation factor that must come with standing across the ring from Charlotte Flair. But I have to wonder, how do you counteract that when the time comes?
Well, Cole, preparation goes a long way against a competitor like Charlotte. There's plenty of tape of Charlotte's success, just as there is some tape of her few failures. There are cracks in the armor of the Queen, and if you studied enough, you'll know where to find them.
This incredibly hostile rivalry has gone.
Look out, it's on now. Bam!
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Oof. Who will break first? That is the question.
Ooh.
two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Each fist after fist, neither one relenting here. Oh my, that'll rock you.
Soul Ruka, whoa, Soul Snatcher.
We might see a new champion crown.
There's two, new champ, no, it's not over.
The title still hanging in the balance.
Resilience of a champion on display.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall.
Going up, uh-oh. Throwing down punches and counters out. She's able to evade.
Sharp chop.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Oh, God, brutal chop block.
What a shot!
Charlotte Flair tying up her opponent in the figure four leg lock. Can she exacerbate the pain? It's in! This one's over! This one is over! Charlotte Flair can taste the victory. They're trying desperately to find a way out of the figure eight.
Successfully so.
Yeah, but the damage has been done.
Check out this strength from Soul Ruka. Powerbomb!
We knew this was going. Soul Ruka in the corner.
With a soul snatcher.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
I think that's it. That must be it.
And we have a new champion. Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Soul Ruka.
I still can't believe it.
There you see our new champion.
What a moment. She never lost faith in herself, and now she's leaving here carrying the gold. Get ready for two of the biggest future stars in WWE.
A-Town Down Under is, well, they're certainly full of themselves.
Well, they have every right to be. Grayson Waller and Austin Theory won the WWE Tag Team titles at WrestleMania.
Well, I'm just glad these two don't have a microphone tonight.
Well, Theory and Waller are about to say everything they need to in the ring tonight.
The final testament is here, ready to decimate the opposition.
This group specializes in sneak attacks and sowing distrust.
Anything to spread the testament. Battle-tested is an understatement. Carnage is imminent.
On a mission to conquer enemies and break their spirits.
Let's make one thing abundantly clear. Where the final testament goes, destruction follows.
Yeah, this group, every match with them is a fight for survival.
It's so difficult to take them down, and it's even harder to keep them down.
Expect uncontrollable rage and terrifying power to be unleashed.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the World Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 620 pounds. Anchor and result of Final Testament. And their opponents, combined weight of 426 pounds. The World Tag Team Champions, Austin Theory and Grayson Waller. A-Town Down Under.
I'm loving this matchup. The best teams around facing off for the titles.
This one's for the World Tag Team Championship, and it will be decided in this tag team match with Austin Theory and Grayson Waller. And we'll see if they're prepared for tag team action as they go head-to-head with Akam and Razor.
The champions fought so hard to earn those titles, and now they're going to have to fight even harder to retain them.
Teamwork brought them to the top of the tag division, and it's going to keep them there, too.
Takedown.
Arm extended, tags his teammate in.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Punches and elbows.
Striking at will.
Just going all out with every blow. Into a German.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Flying.
Whoa, what a landing.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there. Ooh, from the top.
Crashing to the floor.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat.
A running body press. A steady stream of moves taking out Waller.
Attack after attack from Akam. Backbreaker.
Oh, look at the torch of their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense. That'll rearrange the spine. Counter by Grayson.
He's finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Yeah, he had enough and fought back.
Ooh, pure destruction from Akam. Waller's got to find a window to fight back.
Powerbomb.
Pump handle locked in. What started out a few short weeks ago with a few late pin, championship on the line, going for the pin. He's still in this fight.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. Well, we might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart before the horse. The the champ kicked out and has no intentions on losing that title anytime soon.
I think there's still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall.
Sidewalk slam.
Our champion feeling the effects of all the offense so far.
Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet.
Grayson falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Attack after attack from Akam.
Close to 3.
Drop with the spine buster.
Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Uh-oh. And we have new tag team champions. What a moment.
Here are your winners, Akam and Result.
And the winners celebrating together. Great chemistry tonight.
And if I'm in the tag division, I'm hoping with all my heart I don't come across these two in the future.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match. And is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
WWE Universe, bow before the ruler.
Sir, yes, sir. Oba Femi is an absolute powerhouse.
The holder of the longest NXT North American title reign at 272 days.
Which I might add, Oba won in his 10th match. Not his 10th match in WWE, his 10th match ever. The ruler's dominance is not worth questioning.
Yeah, Corey, not many competitors are eager to climb into the ring and face this man, that's for sure.
Well, just look at him. Who would want to mess with Obafemi?
It's fight night! Yeah, the cool thing about Sheamus is the bigger the fight, the better it is for the Celtic Warrior.
Well, lucky for Sheamus, there is no bigger fight than WrestleMania.
Indeed, remember that time that Sheamus captured the WWE Championship in just 18 seconds at WrestleMania.
A lot of pressure on this superstar. Tonight's where he needs to prove that he's championship material.
Introducing the challenger from WWE, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus! And his opponent from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 273 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion,
Who's going to lay claim to the workhorse title here tonight?
So much history attached to the Intercontinental Championship. So much weight attached to this match.
Yeah, but right now it's all about living in the present, in the now. That's the only way the champ's going to get out of this with his title in tow.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Uh-oh. Dropping the elbow right on the knee. Elbow drop!
Stops to the legs. Specifically targeting the leg.
Sheamus with a big shot there.
Ooh, that was brutal. Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too.
Alba is undergoing a thrashing.
And the Celtic Warrior is dominating.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Oba doing what he can to alter the beatdown.
Oba weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
Oh, what a power slam.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
He's choking up on that bat, looking to swing one into the parking lot. It's deep, and I don't think it's playable.
And it seems like you have to be at least a little sadistic to be victorious in a no DQ match.
Oh, come on, Cole. It's not about being sadistic. It's about being smart. There's no safety net in a no disqualification match, and that's a big factor in succeeding. There's nothing sadistic about it.
The Celtic Warrior loves to fight.
Any chance for Oba's offense is being trampled. You can tell he's looking to end this here.
Oh, swung for the fences.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
And he avoids what was coming.
Neck breaker.
Carefully measured knee drop.
The champ really feeling the effects of this match now.
Sheamus came looking for a fight, and this is clearly just what happens when he finds a fight.
And a stomp to the gut.
Constant pressure stacking on top of Femi here.
Impressive moves from Sheamus, guys.
And this one's taken to the outside.
Clothesline.
So effective. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
And we know when he has a chair in hand, things get messy in a hurry.
Oh, my gosh! Oh! And evades the attack. Ooh, just using the steel chair to weaken their opponent.
Guys, truly, I need to know, when will enough be enough? When is this going to end? They truly want to rip each other apart.
I think you just answered your own question. This doesn't end until they rip each other apart. There's no happy ending to this rivalry. There is no saving grace.
Oh.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
A continued assault from Sheamus.
Any chance for Oba's offense is being trampled. And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
Oba dodges a bullet. He's able to slip away from that.
Kick! That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
The Celtic Warrior.
What noise? This is over.
You know that attack had to hurt because Sheamus was the one delivering it.
Looking to cause as much damage as possible.
Oh, my God. Boom, impact.
Good defense there.
Face first into the chair.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Mercilessly attacking over and over with no remorse. This kind of brutality is sickening.
Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already. Oba creates an opening for himself.
We're going to shut this down.
Shut her up right away.
What's it going to take to put this match away? Hoisted up across their shoulders. Take a look at this superhuman power. My Lord.
Oh, no, guys. We better get out of here.
Get out of the way, boy.
Spoken like a true man of bravery.
Boom, kick. The challenger clearing a path to the title. After what we've seen so far, you cannot question the lengths these superstars are willing to go.
The limits of physical exhaustion are being surpassed.
How do you survive this? Powerbomb to the tank. Cover, cover, cover.
Two. You don't have to like Sheamus, but you have to accept it.
Here's your winner and new WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
A night and title change we will all remember for a very long time. And here's the man, the Miz, who is one of the most accomplished stars in the history of WWE.
Just one of the many reasons why he is the A-lister. This WrestleMania just became A-list.
And The Miz, of course, has had much success in WrestleMania. In fact, remember WrestleMania 27, where The Miz defeated John Cena in the main event?
You were in the other main event, Cole, and Miz told me that being at the same WrestleMania as Michael Cole was his greatest honor.
That's why we're both awesome.
The champ certainly has his hands full here tonight, but he looks more than ready. Here comes the greatest, Trick Willie.
Man who's been a North American champion and NXT champion.
And still only getting started. The sky is the limit for Trick Williams. He's got to watch his back because The Miz is ruthless and rarely walks alone.
Miz always looks to humiliate and embarrass.
Introducing the challenger from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 205 pounds, Trick Williams. And his opponent, residing in Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, the
Those watching at home, freeze this moment in time, because everything's about to change in just a few seconds.
A championship match like this tends to do such things. These superstars know that only high-level performers get this spotlight.
This match is for the World Heavyweight Championship, a title that adds instant prestige to anyone's resume.
This is a title people want to hold on to for as long as possible, to stack victories with. You are a top spot guy when you're carrying the World Heavyweight title.
Possessing this championship makes you a history maker, plain and simple.
Oh, he slips out of the way.
Double axe handle. Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Yeah, Miz is proving hard to keep up with.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
The challenger enduring the punishment. Uses the edge of the knee.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Ooh.
And a well-timed counter.
Williams might be waking up.
But Trick still has to do more to get this fully in his favor. The Miz is a superstar who always knows how to be a step or two ahead of the competition. This is a man who's always thinking, always scheming. Whatever Miz's game plan is for this match, I imagine it's going to be brilliant.
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
The Miz getting after it here.
And this is the Miz's game plan being played to perfection. A true, brilliant in-ring mastermind.
Look at this. DDT. There's a focused Miz showing just how dangerous he can be.
Target square on Williams. Trouble's coming.
This is it. This is going to be it.
Skull punching finale.
Wasting no time. Into the cover. Oh, he was almost finished.
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion.
They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here. The Miz is beside himself. He thought that was it. Thought it was going to get him the fall. In a big boot. And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Just like The Miz to unnecessarily gloat.
No, I can't see what you're complaining about, Saxton. I'm blinded by The Miz's star power.
Miz doing what he does best and worming his way into the head of his opponent.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
The Miz shifting the match to his pace.
A killer instinct from Miz shining through. Boom. Figure four leg lock applied.
It's locked in so tight. Running out of options in a hurry now.
Running the risk of injury the longer this hold is in. Trying to find a way out. The pressure is reversed. This is agonizing.
Dominating shoulder tackle. Just mounted with punches and a stop to the gut too. Ooh!
Knew what Trick had coming. Caught the leg. He's able to reverse it.
Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Steered away there.
Uh-oh. Book it! Cover to be crowned champion. The champ kicks out with authority.
I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away.
And just eating a knee on the reversal. Down one with the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Definitely an unorthodox strategy. He must have something else planned. Huge boot. These men have been all gas and no brakes tonight, and they have to be feeling the effects.
They have to be running on fumes.
The Miz has it hooked. Skull punching finale. The champ is in control.
There's two. Do you guys think that this will finally end this rivalry? This big victory here?
Well, we certainly hope so. These two proud competitors gave it their all, but the loser not too happy.
I don't think this rivalry is anywhere near finished.
is an Extreme Rules match. And it's for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Hold on to your seats. A storm is indeed coming.
Jade Cargill is about to wreck shop in WWE.
Jade Cargill is like a superhero come to life on the grandest stage of them all.
She looks like a superstar. She moves like a superstar. She commands attention like a superstar.
Jade already has a major WrestleMania win to her name, and she's just getting started at the showcase of the Immortals. The powerhouse, ready to go to work.
And the scary thing, Jade makes it all look so easy.
The powerhouse, ready to go to work.
And the scary thing, Jade makes it all look so easy.
Through the smoke, the Dark Angel arrives.
Descending upon the WWE Universe.
Stephanie acknowledges she didn't become the best luchadora in the world overnight. Her training took years.
In fact, Kara has spent years traveling the globe, honing her craft in Japan, across North America, and her native South America.
And now she's ready to show the entire WWE Universe what she can do.
But Kara's talent and pedigree are undeniable.
Well, at this point, Stephanie's used to success in championships, and now she's searching for that glory on the biggest stage there is, WWE.
Introducing the challenger from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill. And her opponent from San Fernando, Chile, the WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie.
This is what these competitors have worked so hard for. The Women's World Championship in the balance.
All eyes are on this match for the Women's World Championship.
With this kind of prize on the line, you just know this will be a knockdown, drag-out fight.
I'd expect nothing less. These women are convinced that this is their moment, their time, that this title is theirs for the taking.
Clothesline!
Kick to the back.
2 fists full of hair. This can't be legal.
Oh, just dropped her like she was nothing.
Head scissor applied. And look at this, over and over.
over and over.
Momentum is running away from Cargill.
And Stephanie cannot be stopped right now.
Jay taking on some damage.
Her opponent's making good use of the stipulation. She better watch out.
And now propped up in the corner. Oh, dragon screw.
Running leg drop.
Now trampling the opposition.
No DQ means no rules and no mercy. But do some superstars take it too far?
If you ask me, you can never go too far. That's the whole point. This is a chance for these superstars to show us just how violent they can be in a match without limits.
And the truth is, the more violent you are, the better your chances of winning.
German suplex! And Stephanie has picked up the pace.
Cargill might be in panic soon.
Great job in
Looking to end this.
The schoolboy! A little over-eager with that cover.
She's choosing to leave the ring now.
Stephanie looking to embarrass her opponent.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. Lands the trash can.
That'll leave a mark.
Just burying their opponent with that trash can. Go ahead and eat defeat. McCurr taking it to the top rope. That's insane!
Diving corkscrew moonsault.
Champ. Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
And she's still in the game.
The champion's shock is palpable. The champ will have to dig deeper now.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers. Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
I have no idea how she's still standing. Golly, what destruction. Nothing says, here's my vicious side, like throwing a trash can at your fallen opponent.
She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be.
I don't know if Cargill can withstand much more of this.
And Stephanie cannot be stopped right now.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
I can't watch this anymore. Just someone make it stop.
Eat defeat.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. That's insane.
Completely missed the mark there.
Oh my God, what a forearm.
Right to the jaw.
Looking to get airborne here. That's insane.
Diving corkscrew moonsault. This might be it. The champ might keep it here. A curve, kick to the gut.
Down into SVB. That's it. The title's going nowhere.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie McMahon.
She successfully defends her crown.
What a battle. The champion was faced with a formidable adversary, but was able to overcome the challenge. Prepare for the unreal aura surrounding Julia.
One of the most anticipated international signings in WWE history.
Some would say Julia has already lived up to the hype and continues to do so. Already countless main events on her resume and an NXT Women's Championship to her name.
Julia continues to try to live up to expectations set for her by both WWE's universe and herself. The beautiful madness, ready to be unleashed.
Only time will tell as to whether or not Julia can be contained or tamed tonight.
I'm going to say highly unlikely.
Can't believe I'm agreeing with you.
Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
I love him. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me.
Introducing the challenger from Tokyo, Japan, Julia. And her opponent from San Jose, California, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Bayley.
There you see it, the Women's United States Championship. And here we go, the Women's United States title up for grabs in this one. The women's a bit shoulders down, pinning predicament. And the shoulders up.
She's really looking for the early victory, but she didn't find it.
Getting out of harm's way. Bayley in total control.
An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked.
Shoved right off.
Palm strike.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway. Oh.
Using the cranium.
Tripling attack on the knee. Constant attacks from Julia.
That can't be how Bayley envisioned tonight going.
Corey, how do you approach a well-rounded wrestler like Bayley?
You've got to go with Bayley full force. We all know the role model doesn't hold back in the ring, and bringing the fight to her should catch her off guard.
From the top, double stomp. Right into the pin.
Two. Almost. 2.5.
Close call. That was almost lights out. Oh, man. Right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Going right after the shin.
Dragon screw, beautiful.
She countered that into her own offense.
Catches them with a jawbreaker.
Oh, and a headbutt.
Gets driven into the corner.
Flash into the corner.
Into an exploder. Metal rope, forearm on point.
How humiliating, just kicks to the face. The champ struggling to stay on the defensive there.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
Julia comes right back at her.
Julia into the hammerlock. Hoisted way up in the Michinoku driver. Julia setting it up. Arrivederci, baby.
The challenger comes up big.
No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
What a display of stamina. The champ showing they are truly worthy of this title.
But things might only get harder from here.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues. And Bayley's resolve might be wavering here.
As I said, bringing the fight directly to Bayley is putting her on her heels.
Elbow thrown, saying not today.
The champ is looking hopeless here.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
All right, we got it the first time. Let's get back to business. Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. Wow. What a counter! With the lariat. Momentum fully shifted to Julia.
It's all Julia right now.
Oh, my gosh!
Julia poised to say goodbye. Arrivederci.
She is out for blood.
I think she got it, Saxton.
Yeah, this match is getting grisly.
This is complete insanity. Still holding on to the title by the skin of their teeth.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. These women have gone to all-out war in this match.
I don't see how they have anything left to give here.
High angle belly-to-back suplex.
Oh, she counters right back on Bayley. Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. A big slap.
Has control of the arm, weaving through into a hammerlock and hoisted up high. Around we go, and
Michinoku driver.
Julia, what is she looking for here? Has her opponent.
Oh, Northern Lights bomb.
the challenger might have what it takes to win this.
There's two.
Yes, we have a new champion.
Here's your winner, and the new WWE Women's United States Champion, Julia.
Truly a huge win for this superstar, or should I say, for the new champion.
Honestly, Michael, there is no way I can think to describe this other than absolute goosebumps.
Then imagine how the new champ must feel, Byron. And we're...
The phone is scheduled for 1 4 and is for the WWE United States Championship.
A man who absolutely adores a fight.
A top competitor in professional rugby for over a decade before joining WWE.
It's tough enough to even survive professional rugby for a decade. He's facing an amazingly talented rookie in the form of Logan Paul. So I hope he treats Paul as the real threat that he is.
Ladies and gentlemen, the social media icon has arrived.
He's just as flashy as ever. He belongs on the WrestleMania stage.
Logan Paul certainly loves soaking up the spotlight.
Knows how to make a WrestleMania caliber entrance. Remember when he rode a zip line to the ring?
Well, WrestleMania is all about turning things up, and Logan's great at that.
Could be another great WrestleMania performance for Paul.
One thing's for sure, and that's Logan Paul has proven he can hang with the best of the best in WWE.
Whether you like him or not, Paul brings the WWE Universe to their feet every time he steps foot in the ring.
Royal Rumble, WrestleMania, SummerSlam, just to name a few. No one sets it off like Logan Paul.
Introducing the challenger from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 205 pounds, Logan Paul. And his opponent from England, weighing in at 253 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Ridge Holland.
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment here for the taking, the United States Championship.
The WWE United States title is on the line, a title with so much history.
Oh, the winner almost becomes the defender of the red, white, and blue. Well, that is, unless they choose to use the title to insult Americans, as some have.
Hey, it's the title holder's freedom to do so.
No, nothing fancy here. Instant victory.
Backed up.
He wasn't even close on that pin attempt.
One step ahead there.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Powerful suplex toss.
Whoa. That is the champion demanding respect, saying I can control you anytime I want to.
Double arm lock.
Wow.
Just
just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Logan Paul loves to gloat. He loves to showboat.
Yeah, Coleman, Logan has an unfortunate habit of getting caught up in the moment because of that. That's definitely something a smart opponent can easily capitalize on.
And that was a heck of a heave we just saw.
Such a potent display of power and control there.
Ridge thinking big.
Taking flight.
Oh, man, he landed rough there.
What a splash! Holland able to counter.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-world backbreaker.
What a reversal! Fist directly to the gut.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Show off his power with a ridge plex.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Oh, Ridge caught by the counter.
Ridge prevents that from connecting.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
Twisting and completely missed the mark.
Uh-oh. These two have learned each other so well.
Oh, man! Ouch.
Neck breaker.
Ouch. In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Oh, launching himself from the ropes.
Holland can't find any reprieve right now.
Ridge needs to figure things out. Up high from the top with the splash.
This is what it's going to take. You have to go all out if you want that title. I think I speak for everyone when I say that this rivalry has got out of hand. Neither side of this thing has any caution for the well-being of the other. This isn't about who's better anymore. This is about taking out the competition.
Some might even argue that the better side is the last one standing. But you do have a point. This rivalry has gotten way out of hand. Dude just went viral. Again. You're welcome, haters.
Look at the heart.
Perfectly executed frog splash by Paul. Can the champ recover from that? That was a matter of a fraction of a second.
And that didn't prove to be the proverbial one lucky shot from Logan, but we know he won't stop until he lands it. Shot to the face gets him out of that spot.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses. Incoming!
Off the mark.
Hooked up, and
DDT!
The champ holding on by a thread.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now.
And gets sent right into the corner. Trapped in the corner.
And Logan Paul's abilities are on full display.
And bit by bit, Logan Paul chipping away at the competition.
Big back body drop. What elevation.
Drop kick. Dominating shoulder tackle.
He's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it.
Ridge Holland. Down with Northern grit.
Holland delivered that move with every ounce of ire in his body.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Double arm lock.
Yeah, double arm lock, sir.
We have seen these men unleash a lot of devastating offense. Incredible that this match hasn't ended yet.
It might just be a matter of time. This one is close to coming to a head.
Caught with a lariat.
Dangerous position for the referee there.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
What do they have? What? Oh!
God, never saw it coming.
We have a pin for the title.
Well, the ref can't get there to start counting. This is all for nothing.
The champion with a quick shoulder up.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Lifts them up, then drops them down. Into a DDT.
The challenger comes up big, looking to capitalize on that move.
2. And a new champion is officially crowned.
Here is your winner, and new WWE United States Champion, Logan Paul.
He won the title. He earned the gold.
People are going to be talking about this match for a long time coming.
Yeah, and we had the distinct pleasure of having the best seats in the house, gentlemen.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Darkness has fallen. It's Bray Wyatt. The Fireflies are out on the grandest stage of them all.
Every time Bray Wyatt steps foot in the ring, we witness a spectacle, but it is truly heightened here at the Showcase of Immortals.
Think about the epic battles that Bray Wyatt has had at WrestleMania. against the likes of Randy Orton, even The Undertaker. And in fact, he took both men to their absolute limits.
You can't forget what Bray Wyatt did to John Cena in the Firefly Funhouse match. An unforgettable psychological battle that has haunted the franchise of WWE for years now.
Quite simply, the greatest of all time, John Cena.
Big Match John is back where he belongs, at the Showcase of Immortals.
A name he definitely earned. He competed for the WWE Championship in 7 consecutive WrestleManias.
Since then, Cena has had epic clashes with the likes of The Rock, The Undertaker, and Bray Wyatt.
Yeah, he's already cemented himself as a WrestleMania icon, but I see many more WrestleMania moments in Cena's future.
And I think we're going to see one more here tonight.
Introducing the challenger from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the greatest of all time, John Cena! And his opponent from parts unknown, weighing in at 285 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Bray Wyatt.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
When brands emerge in WWE, you get a title match like this. The Undisputed Championship is on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
And undisputed is the operative word here. There will be no doubt that the winner here is one of the best in the business.
He counters with a great reversal. Oh, man. Boom, right in the button.
Michinoku driver, wow!
Oh, right on the arm. Cena gets intercepted. Corey, we know it's difficult to get past John Cena, but it's possible. What weakness do you think can be exploited in this one?
Well, Cena can get cocky at times, Cole. Sure, he's earned the right to be. He's John Cena. But that cockiness sometimes means he might look past an opponent he might not deem worthy of stepping into the ring with him. You can lull Cena into a false sense of security, surprise him with your offense, and make Cena's cockiness work for you.
Bray can't mount any offense.
Cena's showing that trademark ruthless aggression.
Capitalized on that window and just clubbed them. That last attack really took a toll on the champ.
Yeah, Big Match John was definitely turning it on there.
Placed him in the corner here. Monkey flip. Countering that offense.
And Cena puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Cena's never give up attitude shining through once again.
Cena being the aggressor.
But Wyatt can't allow this burst to hinder him. Five-knuckle shuffle.
Cover to be crowned champion. No, the champ holds on.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
What a punch. I have to say, what started as a pretty respectful competition has quickly escalated to something more.
You're right, Cole. Things haven't gone too far off the rails, but pay attention. Every strike has a little more mustard on it. Every hold's just a little snugger. This tension doesn't seem like it's going anywhere anytime soon.
Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
Oh, ouch. Hitting the elbow drop. He quickly gets out of dodge.
Jawbreaker counter to get out of that.
Straight punch.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Wyatt cuts him off.
Steering clear there. Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Pin to decide the championship. Champ's down. This one's for everything. Shoulders up before two.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
And here's John Cena. Kick to the midsection.
Here we go. We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Makes the cover.
No way! John Cena just won the championship.
Here is your winner, and the new undisputed WWE Champion, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
And he's walking out of here. The new champ.
Talk about history in the making. This is literally one for the history books. And we got to witness it up close and personal.
Stop making this about you.